Alright, that was weird. Now we are live. Welcome, folks. Sorry about the brief hiccup. But my internet was being weird. Which did require me to redo the YouTube stream, so let's try that again. Everything seems to be working as intended now. Let's get some gold staking going. Took a break from that yesterday. But it does appear we are live on both platforms. I think. Yep. Alright. Weird. Internet was not cooperating there for a moment. Hopefully that does not become a trend, but I'll keep an eye on it. And we'll just start off with some red deck action. Mixin. Speaking of starting off, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships right off the bat. Jeez. Thank you so much.
Well met.
And Raisin Man, thank you for the prime. Oh, welcome, Onu. Alright, let's see what we've got. We've got a straight draw and a flush draw. Let's go for the straight draw. Since we do have the extra discard to get there. Castle. Let's take a peek in the bigger buffoon pack. That's a good banana. Eva. Thank you for the membership. Or the month-long membership. Alright, so we've got a very strong start for however long this banana decides to last, but like even if it grosses himself off, like hopefully we can use its strength to find something to supplement it in the meantime. Phylax, thank you for the donation. Okay. This is maybe one of the strongest. Ooh, an Ankh? Unbelievable. I don't really know what to do with these. Things are coming to a head. Okay, then. Usually I'm rooting for the banana to die. Now I'm rooting for it to stick around a little bit longer. This time, there will be an Ankh in here, though. I am wrong. Would have been great, though. So I guess we're doing jacks? Okay. Welcome, Cracked. Kind of wasted a lot of money looking for the goofy play of finding the Ankh, but I really wanted that Ankh. This is pretty good if with the clubs that we currently have because of all those jack of clubs. So that's a good backup plan if the banana goes away. Two gross Michaels dying doesn't guarantee two Cavendishes. No, they, it was just for the funny. Okay, then. I think we might be taking this Onyx Agate the distance. The way things are looking right now. It's not a great Joker, but it's very strong early. Let's check for money first. It could still be in here. It is, sort of. It's a really good photograph with those jacks that we've made, though. Like this would be optimal. The first boss was the club boss, right? I'm not misremembering that. Let's just go next. I don't need the hieroglyph here. I need to keep my money squared away. You, and you. Hearts, pretty sure. Well, that was Ante 2. Ante 2 was hearts. Goodbye, Michael. That could be a problem. I kind of needed those 50 chips.
Well met.
Hi there. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you, King. Appreciate the 19 months. Where are my jacks? There we go. This is actually ideal. Getting good value off of both the 2 and the jack, and max value off of the jack for the photograph as well. Okay, we've got some space still. Would like to maybe get some levels on Jupiter, since that appears to be the route we're going. Yeah, welcome, Leah. There we go. No. Sure, why not? Okay, Spaceman. That could get me some levels. Maybe not in the most reliable way, but... Oh, welcome, Colin. There we go. This is tedious, but probably worth it. Come on, Spaceman. It's you and me, buddy. You have let me down. At least the lucky cards got me. If no one else got me, I know the lucky cards got me. I need the chips. Welcome, Dean. Tom, hello. Beautiful. All right. That's gonna help, like, catch up a little bit, both the crafty and those levels in Jupiter there. Now, this is an unfortunate boss blind. Thanks, great timing, buddy. I'm not going to agree for the money right now. I just need to hit one more club, which is pretty likely to hit. Thanks. Money. This might be something I buy by the end of the round just because Jupiter is quite valuable for me with this build. Okay. Let's do this. It's pretty good. Excellent. This one first. Come on, monkey cards. That was a pretty good score. There are the plus 100 chips added after the molt from photo. What plus 100 chips? These? Either way, it doesn't matter. The multiplication always of this, the chips times molt always happens at the end, so whether these are done before or after the photograph doesn't matter. Pastella. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay. Equivalent exchange. I'm gonna discard for more enhanced cards. Well, I made a grave error. Are you serious? That was wild. Guess not really, but kind of annoying. Fool has a Jupiter, right? Perfect. Hold on, are we caught up in the alerts yet? Yes.
So chips don't matter. What about dip?
To be clear, I never said chips don't matter. That's why we hung on to the crafty joker. Chips matter. They just don't happen. They don't matter with regard to the photograph. But thank you, Toggle. Also, you're required to bring your own dip. I supply the chips, you bring the dip. That's the party rules. Why do you rearrange your hand before playing? Well, I want the Onyx Agate to hit the flat molt before the photograph hits. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well met.
Yes. But Ravager. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so we go trance and medium. Probably should have actually put that trance on a club just because I'm discarding every other suit. As well look for the blue seal now. Do I want to unlock five of a kind? A fart fella. Just got all the names coming out today. Thank you, I suppose. Or the sub. Hold out for Flush 5. I don't think we have the deck fixing required for that. That seemed like a good score. Thought about doing some small tournaments against your viewers. Nope. For a number of reasons. It's incredibly difficult to coordinate tournaments like that, having done it in the past. And having done it in the past, I also don't particularly enjoy playing games competitively anymore. I just like making the number go up.
Well met.
Some dude called Matt. Thank you for the prime. When did your Balatro addiction begin? When it was introduced in the final Steam Next Fest demo it was a part of. So, a little bit before release. I worry about your elo going up when you can instead hear funny numbers go ding ding and go up. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell chat for a long time now, but nobody wants to listen to me. Save that. We can do better. You ever get bored by chance? I mean, yes, I'm human. Generally not by Balatro, though, because it's a fun game. Two more hands. All right. I guess I could have multed up these fellas. Might as well, I suppose. Okay.
Well met.
Architect 2. Thank you for the prime. Seems like a bit of an annoying boss blind, doesn't it?
Well met.
We'll just play flush for it then. Zoozles, thank you for the prime as well. You think that the game will get new Jokers or game-changing updates? Yes, because it has been announced and confirmed. Sometime this year. Goodbye, Seltzer. Hello, Chad? Oh. It could be Polychrome in here. What's one more jack? Okay, we're just gonna take this for the boss blind because the boss blind is annoying. And then we're gonna sell out of it to try and find something better. Schlap chop, thank you for the prime. So these are all clubs. Alright.
Chat this, chat that. His name is Charles.
Sorry, that's I'll try and be more considerate in the future. Three of a kind is kind of popping, isn't it? This will be fine. Okay. Confirm fine. Draco, thank you for the membership. Eesh. I'll do it again then. Why? Smiley face. Joker order sort of matters. Let's just do this. You go here, you go here. Send it. We might need a second hand.
Well met.
Dead Steel. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. We will need Steel in hand for the boss blind if we don't find an improvement for our jokers. That's pretty good. Okay. Welcome, ZJ. Thank you for the bits. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Smart of you. But 1.5 is multiplicative. It would be a horrendously bad Joker if it were 1.5 additive mult. I think it's again ZJ. Those are the 2 planets we're looking for.
Well met.
Richie, thank you for the prime. And Simrant, thank you for the bits as well. Happy New Year. I think we can start killing some of our clubs now. Cool. Do finally have Flush 5 unlocked. It's got a ways to go to catch up for 5 of a kind though.
What deck do you find most enjoyable besides plasma balls?
I find every deck fun to play except for black deck. I don't really have a preference there. Why wouldn't the 1.5 be better additively since 1.5 to the 4th is like 4 or something and 1.5 times 4 is 4, or am I misunderstanding the question? Why would it be additive when it says I don't know. Welcome, Murphy. As of now, it is my New Year's resolution not to get caught up in the pedantry of chatters. We'll see how long it lasts.
I think you mean semantics of chatters.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you, Collie. Was really hoping to find that blue seal again, but sometimes not always lucky. Mods being pedantic, yes, but they're also being funny at the same time, so those cancel each other out. Tiny, thank you for the
Well
bits.
met.
We are indeed jacking it. And welcome, Mighty Eternal. Chad? Cool. It is the flint, but yeah, welcome, Sarah. I mean, we were past the point where Onyx Agate is super beneficial here, but we sure do still have it. Play this just for the money. I think we need to speculate on what Blotro 2 might be, if it ever is something.
It's Tuesday Booze Day and this stream is my alcohol. Let's go, dude.
Well, stay safe, David. Thank you for the super chat. I think we need to speculate on what Blotro 2 is going to be when we don't even know what the upcoming content update is going to be. You can just wait and enjoy the game as it is now. 07? No disrespect. Do you have brain damage? Chad? I'm gonna need the steel. I'm so good at discarding. I actually don't want to make that a club right now.
Balatro 2, Enemies of Jimbo. It's a first-person shooter where you throw cards.
And hands. But only if you spec into melee. Thank you for the bits though, Trashy. Easy. Okay, we need to get out of you, and you. So basically, we just need nearly an entirely new Joker roster. And then we'll be in business. To start. No, no, like that. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see if we can sneak this by instead. Cool. Sure. A little late, don't you think?
Here to summon the Brian Storm. Hyuk, 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 Hyuk.
Thank you, Luke. I think. Well, we're gonna die here anyway, it turns out.
Well met.
Been playing Balatro for a week now. Haven't slept since then. Is that healthy?
Well met.
Not healthy, but
An
normal.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Constellation Prize.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, it's gonna get a +2 out of me as well.
Well met.
Stanky Hanky. Boy, we have had some names today. Thank you for the prime. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately. We appear to be giga dead to this boss blind. But we aren't making it out of Ante 12 anyway right now, so... It's really just like exactly one round of a difference. Oh, Pog DNA! Oh, it's so good!
Got home last night to see that the run I stopped watching on did, in fact, go the distance. Guess me watching actually is what holds you back.
I don't know about that. But thank you, CD. I appreciate the bits. There's no point in trying to play this out. We're just dead. It's the worst hand I can play next round. Probably this. Beautiful. That's a faceplant.
Beat Black Deck Gold Stake after a 3-week grind.
It definitely is a grind. Congrats, Short. Now you can rest easy. All right, blue deck with an investment tag. Incredible. Oops. There's only one option here. It's not good right now. Because I need to beat this boss blind and it doesn't help me do so in a meaningful way. Like, it gives me 22 extra chips here. That's literally worse than the Sly Joker was. I have all my 2s and all my 8s left. Thank you, Sarah, for the bits. We don't quite have Photo Chad yet. We do have Photo, though. So we are halfway there, and we do have $25 now. So hopefully we can find a Joker that does something here. I don't think that's it. It's definitely not it. That's extraordinarily not it, but we can at least use it to our advantage. Oh my god, we're going to die. Yep, we're dead. There's maybe one thing I can do here. Yeah, never mind. We're dead. Not dead, but we definitely need some help here. I guess that qualifies. I want to play 3 of a kind. Just trying to get through this. Can you explain why you say you're dead there? Just curious. I have no point scoring jokers. Or had no point scoring jokers at the time. So I had no means of keeping up with the blind scaling, other than the fortunate draws I ended up getting. This was probably going to be a mandatory take if it weren't for the gluttonous Joker pickup here. I think this is fine. This actually makes the hanging Chad like do a singular thing, which is nice. Howland, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Put a few levels in 2-pair already, so let's lean into that. Okay. We need a full house. Let's just ignore that and try and win.
We are so back, death is so far away, just like a song from your favorite band of Anged Sevenfold.
Not my favorite band, and I don't know that death is that far away. But I appreciate the confidence, patron. Immolate is phenomenal, especially with only 2 clubs that both died, but who cares? Ackermans. I mean, we probably got to take that. High card. It's a good one for it to be going out on. May eventually shift back to 2-pair the way this is going. Let's start with this. Try and draw our flush before we get cute with... Oh! Boy, that boot is doing a lot more than I gave it credit for. Oh, Nana. Well, if we're not going to find Chad, we might as well just ignore... Ooh. Just lean into the boot.
Now we just need 400 doll hairs and we're in business.
It's true. Or a bowl would be kind of cool. Thank you, Sarah. Huh. That was short-lived. We got called a bootlicker yesterday, now all of us in chat are licking this boot. Wait, did you get called a bootlicker in chat? We had some deranged chatters yesterday. Let's rob a bank. Really need to find a second pair here. This is annoying. Two kings, 0 aces, so we gotta get rid of you. 1 queen, 0 jacks, so it's gotta be the 9 and the 8 that we keep. Help. Just pick up an ace here.
Well met.
Kyra, thank you for the 9 months. Please, don't let me die here. I don't think I've died here. But I do miss out on the money, which is important with the bootstraps. Okay, I think we're just flush building it at this point. Which does give me an open joker slot.
We really are walking a tightrope, Mr. Streamer.
I know. It's a good thing these boots were made for walking. Christopher walking, in fact, so they don't fit me at all. It's really quite uncomfortable. It's gonna feel so great when we can discard again. But we do need to replace this with something that actually helps my point scoring. That doesn't count. This does. Maybe two pair is the way. I don't know, man. This is how desperate we are. Well, it's a lot of money. It's a garbage hand. Play the two pair. Oh god. Oh. We received help. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we're still going to die, I'm sure. But what if we don't? Well... Jeez. That's a lot of money again.
Now we need the dagger. Then we slaughter the bull and make a second boot with the leather.
It's violent, but thank you, Sarah. Thank you, CDI. Money? Okay. Wait, that's not bad. I need the hand size for the molt from Shoot the Moon. I don't think we can take the skip this time. Oh, okay. Yeah, the problem here is the boss blind, which we are dead to. Are we not? I have to do some skipping at some point. Not for these, though. Money. Unfortunate. Like, the problem is I'm not strong enough to beat anti-8 boss blinds right now. So there's no point in skipping to preserve the banana when I need to see shops to get stronger. right? Like 5 of those hands maybe gets me there. We'll see. Get an idea of what our boss blind is first. And what our skip options are. Skipping income just weakens you doubly with boot and bull? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of just a bad spot to be in is what I'm starting to recognize. But maybe we can salvage this. We have 1 round left, so I'd have to double skip in order to make it last. Speaking of. The other problem is I sincerely don't know what I could get that would improve my situation, so I think this is just the best it's going to get. $8. Could do it. I think we're fine here. GG. Probably over. You're right, but not in the way you thought you were. Let's see if we can find a replacement for Cavendish, but probably don't have much length and endless either way here. Fortunately, that does not solve the 3x that we were getting. It's not even 2x, so it's not nearly as helpful as it might seem. Blueprint does not copy the polychrome. Yeah, like this is never going to be enough. The dual, yes. No matter what question you ask, even if it's like definitively untrue, as is the case of the copying the polychrome effect, there will be 2 answers that you get. One in the affirmative and one in the negatory. That is the nature of chat. Zero kings left. 0 aces left. 0 sevens left. Wait, are we actually just getting there?
Well met.
Dark Feld, thank you for the prime. Okay, clearly this is not sustainable. I wonder if the blueprint is better on the bowl, actually, now that I think about it. No. Answer is that it simply does not matter.
Got back from PG for winter break and have been enjoying your Balatro vids. Thanks for the vids from someone who sucks at Balatro lol.
I appreciate that, Casey. But even if that's true, what does it matter if you're having fun, right? It's always photo chat. Look, it's the world's worst photo chat. I just needed something to make up for the lack of scoring potential that I have. Like, it's sincerely not good. I'm just desperate. We're not playing a face card. I should probably move the blueprint, but I'm lazy. Let's try a blueprint here. It's probably closer to a 2x than we get on the bootstraps. Photo chat and intentional interaction. What part of it would be unintentional? I didn't move the blueprint. Magnavox, thank you for the donation. Surely one of these is a face card,
Gotta
right?
pick yourself up by the bootstraps and photo that chat.
That's what I've been doing, but chat keeps making fun of me. I did not want the full house here, but it should be enough. The fact that face cards scoring multiple times triggers additional times twos. That's how every other interaction in this game works. Yeah, it's like asking if the boot and bowl interaction is intentional. Maybe we need to switch to flush since we have the photo chat now. Oh, welcome, Beard. Yeah.
Well met.
Half drank dripper. Dr. Pepper. Thank you for the prime. Somebody's going to want to finish that. So the order matter, blueprint on photo or Chad better? Blueprint on photo is better, that's why the blueprint is on the photo.
Thoughts on Balatro combined with a super auto pits type PvP system?
Not something I'm interested in, but be a mod that someone makes. I don't even know how that would necessarily work, but it's just not for me. To me, skipping blinds to get a negative joker or futile endeavor. I know it's somewhat circumstantial, but I'm asking genuinely. Depends on what your goal is. If you're trying to maximize your potential to win, then yes, it is generally very bad value and a mistake. If your goal is just to get as many jokers as possible, then have a blast. It is one of the worst skips that you could take in the game. More jokers does not necessarily mean more score. One heart left. Let's find the diamond. What a coincidence, I also have one heart left. How many did you start with? Alright, we just played like every single card in our deck, so it's time to die here. I have to find the diamonds. Because they have a lot of face cards that I didn't play. From the, move here. Because of the gold cards. There we go. We're still dead, but like... This gives the illusion of chance. It doesn't. Is Photo Chat an automatic win? Nope. Just because a run has one thing strong does not mean it is indestructible.
Can you have fundraise on these streams as well?
Maybe. It's something that I'll have to look into. I don't know the details of fundraising on YouTube, and YouTube streams in general are a little bit different to set up because like each one is a separate instance. So I don't know the practical effects of that. All right, yellow deck. And an investment tag. Just hit the flush. Thank you though, Howland. So I think we just buy out the shop and then get the investment tag. So normally I'm not super high on investment tag on yellow deck, but it does allow me to make a pretty strong play here. Hello. There we go. Better late than never, I suppose. Probably the 2 pair would have got me there. Should have looked at my hand a little bit longer, and now I'm getting punished. I'm getting aggressively punished. What is happening? It's fine. All of our money is coming from the investment tag anyway, but that was abysmal. Might overvalue early investment tag, but I love money too much. I mean, it's the closest thing to an auto skip that this game has.
No one in the club tonight, party's dead I guess.
Must be. Space junk in it. This is probably better. Kenpachi Ehrlich. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and thank you, Steroid Beard, for the donation. Welcome, folks. We are currently the start of the Gold Stake run here. We have a riffraff and an ancient joker, it turns out. Hello. I want to so bad. This probably sells for the most, though. Okay. This is a really good start. Let's do something like this. Sell you. We're playing spades. Keep the 9. Beautiful. All right, we just need to level up Jupiter. I should have sold a joker here. Lost me $1. Ancient Joker selects from all suits randomly. Otherwise, it would be broken on checkered deck. That's fortunate. Zero reserve parking notes? Oh no, it goes after the hand. Look for smeared. Any Jupiters? No. We are playing spades. They're pretty terrible. Castle is weighted towards your suits. It is not the same interaction as Ancient Joker. Gonna try and death this fella because we do need some additional Jupiter levels to make the Ancient Joker pop. Same with you. Okay. Like clubs, which I don't believe we've done yet. I might need to take this just to get more levels on Jupiter. Because they don't exist. Yeah, we're taking it here. I'm not taking a temporary Chad. We don't need it. And I don't want to waste the potential to get another one. Still no blue seals drawn. There we go. Let's give up the money in favor of the blue seal. And then we might have to use this death in a... Okay. We will need to add more clubs after this, but this is more for long-term value. That's a good start. It's a great, great continuation. I should have skipped. Now we're taking a 1 and 3 to just die. Let's see if we can get some tarot cards at least. Pretty good.
Well met.
Daring. Thank you for the prime. GG? Not necessarily. It's definitely not good. Haley, thank you for the donation. Yeah, we do have the benefit of being on ante 3. You have the downside of not having any scoring whatsoever. Alright. Crisis averted. Do just need to be paying better attention in the future. playing hearts. There's drawn 1 heart. There we go. Let's hold for the blue seal because it's important. Pretty good. We're in a very good spot as long as I don't botch the boss blind again. Or it would help if Jupiter showed up in these packs, but first hand is drawn face down. We are playing spades. Come on, dude.
We're gonna be rich.
Good afternoon, Roffle. I've always watched your YouTube vids and finally got the chance to watch you live. Question though, I'm stuck on black steak. Any tip for me?
Pay attention to your econ and where your point scoring is coming from is the only general advice that can really be given in a game like Balatro. Thank you, King Arsenio. Appreciate the tip. Check the boss blind first. We already knew that one. Pretty terrible. What's in here? Let's kill you. Hold on. What? It's maybe our best possible late game Joker? Huh. Well, take her easy. Do want to find a couple more hearts. This isn't to juice the dusk, it's to try and get blue seal value. Unlucky. Really could have used those Jupiters too. Decent chance I did Jupiter in here at least. Told you. No repeat hand types shouldn't be a problem. And we have seed money, so. Look for the blue seal. It's probably not worth the money. Welcome, Enzo. More of a flush enjoyer or a straight connoisseur? Depends on what the game offers me. Generally, I don't make that decision, the game does. Feel dirty when I flush? I feel bad for your roommates then. If anything, flushing is cleaner than the alternative. Luke, thank you for the donation. Just saving water? I mean, yeah, but it's still like objectively dirtier. even if it's greener. Alright, we're catching up with the Jupiter action now. Still want to replace the golden fella. Boy. Problem is, that's a lot of diamonds.
What a horrible day to have eyes and ears.
That's every day on this stream. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you though, Sarah. Let's just go with a talisman instead. I want to keep my suits fairly evenly distributed since we haven't encountered many wild cards that I remember. Probably could have gotten more money off of moving the blueprint, but yeah, it wasn't even remotely a consideration. I should have just copied the blueprint, or the Giga Chad. I appreciate that, Dante. More money? That's a fancy bit of popcorn. Fancier than the Dune bucket, but
Well met.
makes me a lot less uncomfortable to view. Playing hearts. Hey, welcome, Zeno. Vic, thank you for the prime. Easy. Lucky cards go kind of crazy with the Chad. So do glass cards long term. Might be book smart, but I'm definitely not Bellatra smart. I don't know how you do it. See, I deleted all of the useful information that I learned in school and replaced it with Bellatra knowledge. I'm not sure that I would necessarily recommend doing that, but it is what I've done. I don't think we need all of this point scoring, so I should probably be copying that Chad. What is this school thing? I'm American. Well, for me, it was the place I went, like in between WoW arena sessions. And by went, I mean skipped so that I could practice for my upcoming WoW arena sessions. Great googly moogly. Yeah, but you're good at arena, so that's like a PhD anyway. It's true. That's how I justified it, at least. Find another heart. This is so unbelievably unnecessary, but it'll be fine. We kind of need to kill some hearts anyway. Just saw a vid of you playing 9 months ago. The mistakes from that video to here is night and day. Yeah, I mean, that's what several hundred hours of playing a game will do for you, I suppose. So. You know, if you're concerned about how you play the game now, it's just a matter of experience. And also, I continue making a lot of mistakes at times. Holy, that was not a mistake though. As people are often very happy to point out. But also, I don't care. Oh, somebody's doing that right now, in fact. Didn't expect WoW Arena. Did you ever stop? Around what ratings favorite class? At my peak, I was one of 2 Ret Paladins that hit Gladiator on my battle group. But no, I did not continue. Yeah, that was in the Burning Crusade era. And I stopped not long after that because well, a few expansions after that. Because I graduated college and had, like, actual responsibilities. So, that kind of took away the abundance of time that I had when I was in school. Responsibilities are pretty cringe, not gonna lie, it's true. Well, that's undoubtedly the best hit. We'll probably eventually want to do like this. What do you need? Yeah, we've got a lot of headroom now. When streamer hits E30 but accidentally rerolls one too many times and loses $1 of interest, Madge. Yeah, as Murphy said, that's like unironically the comments. Burden Leaf incoming? Well, yeah, then I just saw the chat and we still have our 4 best jokers. That's not the gotcha you think it is. Oh yeah, I've also just got the reroll, so 0 for 2, I guess. Probably shouldn't have even bought that because it ruins my Fool. Streamer, minor misplay. Streamer. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? There's a good pickup. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay.
Not one to brag, but I recently got hired as a fitness model. They used my picture as the before image.
Hey, congratulations, Leo. I hope it pays well. Check out this tech. I mean, I guess we might as well use it here. Oh, it's the 9 of Hearts. Ignore me. How are we ever going to win now? So we just need to convert everything into the same wild card now, right? It's that easy. Smiley face. Oh no, the Verdant Leaf. Oh no, the Violent Vessel. Oh, that's convenient. Not the ace of spades again. I just got that song out of my head. Alright, let's see if we can beat 1 million. It's gonna be close. I think we get there. Whew. Cutting it close there. No wild card, no take. That could get me a wild card. We want to murder hearts. But probably not this blind. Or this blind. I want to make you a wild card. Whoop. Just make a smaller deck here. King of clubs. These are never going to be synced up, are they? This is awkward. Oh, welcome, Anthony. Thank you for the bits. Alright. Eventually, we'll need to start playing towards the dusk, but we are not at that point yet. Okay, let's find some more wild cards. Nope. Playing spades. It's just not better than what we currently have. Praying for sock and busted in? I mean, if we're gonna go that... Ooh, gotta pay attention. If we're gonna go that far, we might as well go for just like a blueprint. Or a brainstorm, rather. Turtles, thank you for the bits. I wish my brain worked like yours. I promise you, you don't. I'm hearing what's going on up here. You don't want any part of that. Oh wait, that actually got some idle value. Still got a hermit in the Fool. But... Ah! I tried to warn you. All right, clubs are not a concern here. Oh, oh, oh! We've done it. Now watch this drive. Chatters will see any strong run and assume it must be seeded. It's true. It's true. You should have seen yesterday when the first words of the title were unseeded, and people were constantly asking if it was a seeded run. There's no reason to, like, greet anything here.
Well met.
Smell man. Thank you for the prime. It's impossible to win an unseeded run. Any run that goes past ante 8 has to be seeded. I mean, I was on a pretty typical, like, Baron mime run that, you know, maybe, like, looked identical to 5 of my last 7 or so attempts unseeded, and somebody came in and said this is not a possible run to do unseeded, so saying this is clearly a seeded run when I was on an unseeded run with the words unseeded in the title. So you're not far, like, you're not far off from the reality of what people are saying. I kind of want this 10 to be wild now that I think about it as well, because it wants to be played frequently. Unseeded? Surely that means it was seeded. Okay, maybe you're onto something, actually. Unseeded is just seeded with extra steps. Okay, well, when you put it that way, maybe you're onto something. $15 hearts still? Look, I know you're enhanced, but you can just die for now. Any fools in chat? Nope. Need to re-roll that boss blind. I want to save this for, ideally, the polychrome fella. Guess this is also fine. This could get me more deaths in the future. What do you think of Campfire? It's not as good as it used to be, but it still can be quite strong. Wait. We've already seen the Diamond boss, okay. I think we're fine re-rolling this. No! Oh! Extra large blind. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Runs over, I guess.
07.
Yeah. There's literally nothing that can be done. Thank you, Sarah. Wait. Now my house is burning down too? Poor streamer can't catch a break, it's true. Nobody has it harder than me, a streamer. What do we have in abundance of? Diamonds? Okay. Glass could be beneficial. We can save that for later. Why am I egg? Continuing to roll. Serpent's actually kind of annoying for this deck. Or this build, rather. Put these in my back pocket. There we go. Still fine at 29 million. Arizona Ranger with a big iron on his hip. Thank you for the membership.
Well met.
Flipside Cat, thank you for the prime. Oh, we're playing hearts. Why did I think it was diamonds?
Well met.
Ewan, thank you for the prime. Turtles, thank you for the bits. I take back the brain comment. I tried to warn you. I don't know how much more clear I could have been. Rhea, thank you for the prime. Okay, diamonds are safe again, I assume.
Well met.
It's annoying, but manageable. Emma, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Look, it's more money to wait for the dusk, but I am way too lazy for that. Defend, thank you for the prime. Roll me. Again. One more time. I'm trying to see planets in the shop so that it makes the Jupiter more likely in this pack. And then we go with the Giga Chad line and skip everything else. Because why would I play another hand? Yeah, let's give this plus 50 aura. Holy! 2 polychromes?
Well met.
Snake Note, thank you for the prime. By Jove, he's done it. The Giga Run. All right, let's actually take a peek at what this is going to look like. Clubs. 10 of clubs. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look, I just want to... I want to see. That's a 10 of clubs.
Well met.
One, two, three, four, five. Not being legacy anymore, Sag Cry. Yeah. I desired... Well, this is actually a bad time to test because we're on the boss line that we are, but what are you going to do? So 1, 2, 3, and so it's like this. This up front. This looks right. This looks easier to manage, though. That's pretty good. It's probably the best hand we're gonna get, though. So what, that's like anti-13? Why not put every Joker to copy dust? Am I missing something? You want to balance your copy effects and retrigger effects. So we do this to score the most points. We have 1 natural trigger from our hand being played, 1 from the blueprint, 1 from the dusk. That's 3. Then we have 3 scoring. 1, 2, 3. That's perfect balance. As it is meant to be. You're playing spades. Well, too many clubs. And too many diamonds. If I simply play wild cards, I can't botch the turn again, right? I guess the way that I botch the turn is by accidentally playing a flush house here. Tip to new players, play around with safe scout when you make a hand and Alt F4 right away, move jokers around and see how much you can score with the same hand. Honestly, that's like good use of safe scumming for the sake of I think that that's a smart idea. Like, that's not using safe scumming to get an advantage, it's using it to like learn. So I like that. That's good advice. Okay, we probably want to copy the jack this time so that we have some more diversity in our polychrome wildcards. There it is. of clubs. We do have the flush house, but I don't want it. Flush, sell you. Thing in the right spot. Would it be worth to transition to any other planet at this point? No. No, we have 110 base molt on our Jupiter. It is level 55. We are way too far committed to this. Enzo, thank you for the bits. You're a heart. And like we have... I'll take some glass. We have like 2 antes left, so there's no hand that will scale fast enough to catch up. So this is a diamond. This is not necessarily a diamond. Could use this too as an anchor. I no longer need to. It's too late for flush 5 for the idol. How, like, there's no... Yes. Yes. Those are the words that I just said, but phrased differently. A scale of 1 to 10, how likely is this build to beat Anti-32? 0. We know that we're dead on, at best, Anti-14. That's why I said I'm dead in 2 antis about 15 seconds ago. Wait, why was that so much better? Was it better, or am I just losing my mind? No, we got E14 before. But what if we don't die? Well, here's the thing. We don't have to worry about that because mathematically we are dead. So.
Well met.
Spades. UK, thank you for the prime. Hearts and diamonds both are anti-stonks. Say their full name or else it sounds like an endorsement. True. True. Four of diamonds. Look, I like the plan of just playing wild cards so I don't botch things. Can't believe Roffle softened his stance on the British. It's, yeah, it's embarrassing, really. I shouldn't be concerned because, like, the British aren't watching on YouTube. They're too busy with YouTube. In it.
Well met.
Big gulps, huh? Thank you for the prime. Well, see you later. Oh, maybe we do have another ante after 14.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to YouTube.
Thank you, Anonymous. Guess we might as well check for some red seals in here. That's another polychrome that can get loved up on. Might need to re-roll that boss blind, but sounds like an awful lot of work to me. Just gonna place this at random. Don't want that. Oh! We've done it. Incredible. You're welcome, Ian.
Well met.
BALATRO, here I am Balatro to go. HOTTO go. Roffle playing Balatro to go. Happy 57 months the Heinz number. Keep on doing the great content and can't wait for the 2025 update. Smile.
Hey, thank you, Ian. Appreciate the 57 months. Brian's got that beautiful singing voice once again. Can we go 3 for 3 on the plus 50 aura here? Oh. Unbelievable. I'm so unlucky. Alright, who are we killing? Still some more. Whoa, we've got a lot of clubs all of a sudden. Okay, this is fine. It did freak me out for a moment, but it's very fine. I thought it was the other one. Then we bring this fella back. Okay, we're fine. Yakui, thank you for the membership. Probably don't need to risk the glass here. At the same time, if you don't use it, you lose it or something. You don't need to risk all of the glass here. This is a flush. Joker's in the right spot. Final checks. Lift off. Did break one piece of glass. This is doable. This will make it more likely. And, well, sure, why not? This gives me a little bit more time to set up. Make our deck smaller. Beautiful. Are we playing clubs? Okay. Full deck. We have 4 of these. 3 of these. Okay, so we want more copies of you. Okay. We hit all of the polychrome. So all polychrome with 3 steel. What does that look like? And that's without the idol being active. It's not bad. Under what circumstances is Stuntman useful? When you're going for a high card build. I think we need more blue seals right now. I'm out of discards already. Three pigeons, thank you for the donation. I don't think we need money right now. I just want to see the score go burr. Ness, thank you for the donation. Eight of Hearts is a good hit. For the abundance of eights that we have. More wild cards. Tips for plasma deck. Molt early, or chips early for econ, switch to times molt because it scales better. Do you play poker? No. Not for many years.
Well met.
And now I don't need to, because I can instead just enjoy Balatro. Austin, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Vo does stuff, thank you for the prime. This might have been an instance where we wanted to slightly favor the blueprint because of the amount of scoring options that we have between the idol and the polychrome. Would totally accidentally do a flush house. Yeah, I was being very careful not to. We'll re-roll that, but we don't need to right now.
Happy Tuesday, January 7th at 21:35 UTC.
Thank you, Eli. Appreciate the super chat. Are we playing spades? Seems fine. I did not play poker seriously. I just goofed around with friends when I was in school. Jack of clubs is a good hit. It's fine. You're now wild. Or not wild. Okay. You? You're wild. Oops. Well, we'll just do it again. We just want the wild cards anyway, right? Now watch this drive. Right. That's good. Oh, I missed a Jupiter. King of clubs. Doesn't matter. You die. What are we playing? Spades. I don't know. Pretty good. Yeah, I think it's technically possible to get through here, but we'll see. Need to hit more of my polychrome. I don't know. I'm not interested in optimizing this from here. I don't think we get there with this hand. It will be close, though. I think because the idle missed, we're losing out on quite a bit here. Yeah. Unfortunate. E18. Yeah, we were barely clearing that even in the best case scenario. Well, more than barely, but less than 10x. That is kind of barely. Good run, though. That is also 3 in a row, but I need to get some water, so I will be right back. BRB. Ugh. Alright. Green deck. Gotta readjust my mindset. After having seed money and $100, this is going to be a big shift. Welcome, Seer. I don't like it, but I think we take it. Same thing applies here. This is actually just too much money to pass up on. Pretty strong still for where we are. We don't need to bend down too much. Okay. Well, we've got chips under control for a bit. What is happening? Everything has an enhancement. What have I done? Okay, I guess I just wasted money on those discards for no reason. Eternal, even Steven, ew. Look, he can hear you. He's doing his best. Let's just start spamming some pairs, maybe. Maybe not these pairs. Get rid of the odd cards. Green deck was my first gold stake win. Yeah, it's very good. People just, like with Nebula deck, tend not to like adjusting their playstyle to accommodate green deck. I think people underestimate the power of being able to roll down every single shop from the very first shop. Yeah, and you'd, like, just kind of get off to a really strong start as a result of the early money as well. Assuming you set things up correctly. It's going to be a really good campfire, I think.
Watched a few of your Balatro videos, got the game, then proceeded to first try the tutorial with the knowledge I picked up. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're not supposed to be learning, but I'll let it slide since you're new. Thank you, Serini. And congrats on the success. No enhancements. No deck fixing. Some people hate green deck because they can't adjust their strategies. I hate your green deck because it's bad with green jokers, so I can't get my fashion souls run off the ground. Fair. What if we took the trio, though, because that is very fashionable. Let's take a peek at what's in the we're buying and selling list either way. The one reason I don't want either of those isn't just because they currently don't do anything, but because it eats a joker slot for campfire. You're redundant. Me walking into a British office to fire people. Oh, welcome, Funky. Beat my first gold stake run, negative eternal card sharp plus madness early really carried. Congrats, well done. Yeah, we're just gonna save money, even though I know, yes. Let's get some misandry going. I know that we're on green deck, but like, I want to save money for the campfire so that it can continue juicing in the future. You already have a build brewing here. Seems like it.
Hey Adam, it's Adam, sleeping well on Twitch?
What is that intonation, Brian? Thank you, Adam.
I'm doing great over here. It's so nice we're able to use both screens at work to get some good sleep. Me through. Really good content for being today. Best Balatro gamer.
Thank you, Adam, for that beautiful timing, and thank you, Benny. I'm sorry to hear you have COVID, but I hope you get better soon. Happy to help my limited capacity to do so with your recovery. All right. What are we doing here? This? Alright, we need better point scoring. I'm buying and selling jokers because I have campfire. Which is a joker that wants me to buy and sell jokers. Look, we're already too far in deep for anything other than misandry here. Dr. Torbed. Thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Okay, duo's kind of pog. Get out of this eventually.
I'm convinced you get your streamer luck from my bad luck. I got 2 soul cards last run and they were both Chico _
Chico, yes. Many people are saying this, but that is unfortunately not how probability works. Though I would happily take your luck if it were. Sorry for the bad luck, Baneblade. I'm pretty sure several of my last legendaries have been Shiko as well. That is just an unfortunate reality that we all face. Who needs to discard when you can just get this many queens? Why make red seal queens and not kings for possible baron? Well, because this isn't a baron build. Doesn't have the potential to be. And we already started with an abundance of queens and few kings, so I'm playing towards what the game has given me instead of a dream scenario that's not going to happen. I don't like having to give this up, but I think I do. Just to get my engine online. I sold Shoot the Moon because it's a bad Joker, and even if we make queens, it's still not worth... Well, this is awkward now. Yeah, and it was perishable, so there's no point in building towards it. So, we might be able to get out of the ramen once we catch up with the constellation. Which would be nice so that we can actually discard for bigger hands than we are currently making. Well, that's going to be a problem. I think we're dead. GG. Rip to the streak. Should have just committed to the, even Steven, in fact. I think going for the queens at all was a mistake. I should have just done like a 2 or a 4 or something. Just need a king or an 8. Oh. Desperation mode? Boy. The people that are complaining about even Steven are gonna hate this one. Banana. Let's ride this decent start out so that we can get some money going. Okay, I do want it to die, just not quite yet. I want it to die at maybe the last possible moment. It's pretty close to the last possible moment. Holy! They're calling it the greatest Jolly Joker in history? Alright, I'm gonna look for an immolate here. Nope. Not taking any of these. Let's just go ahead and buy this now. Before things get any sketchier. This seems right. I don't like the combination of Scholar and Shoot the Moon, but we're on black deck. We're not doing anything other than scrambling in the early game until we can stabilize. Which we're getting close. Alright, what do we just need to find a constellation maybe. It's not the burglar. Like, it might be the burglar if we could take both of these, but it's not the burglar here. Yeah, that's kind of the concern. There we go.
I would just like to say your videos has helped me a lot with my insomnia and depression.
Hey, happy to hear that, RSG. Hope things continue improving for you. Holy. I would have thought we'd be taking 2 rentals on black deck, but here we are. We might Need to reconsider. Red card, though. Just because it being rental is kind of sketchy. I need a hermit so that I can afford a voucher. Sell the soup and discard freely. Or I could continue winning the run, the way that I currently have it set up, which is very strong. So I think I'm going to do that. Boy, we really need those chips. That's a big difference. Sell you because I'd take another one. That's also a good pickup. Jeez. Money, please. We might need to take a money skip at some point because we're gonna start fumbling here. Our Joker's bleeding. It is also, unfortunately, my only source of like flat molt right now, so it's just kind of necessary. The real bummer is my reliance on Sly Joker for chips. This is seeded 100%. Me when my brain is not functional. I think the run is dead, though. Having to take that red card is brutal here. I don't know what I can do to replace it. So the constant seeded allegations, people would generally rather accuse other people of gaming the system than reflect on their own plays when they can't do something. And also it's become a meme because people can't do that. Money, please. That helps. Okay. Hear me out. Get our money back under control. Oh. Okay. Again, I really just hate the Sly Joker as my chip source right now. But until something better comes along, we must chip it. Chip it good, but chip it nonetheless. Hey, no problem, Stug. Are we getting there?
Chat, this run is seated, Roffle, clearly standing.
Thank you, Benji. This might be doable. What's our boss blind? Never mind. I've had... Oh, I need each and every one of these jokers right now. Well, maybe Jolly Joker can eat some debuffs. Before Cavendish break, I don't think that's going to... Well, it would hurt, but I don't think that's going to be what decides this run. I think we simply are just kind of dead to the boss blind, no matter what.
Well met.
No, you dummy. He just have a really high chair.
Yeah, that's what I asked for at a restaurant, is the really high chair. And then I'm irate when I'm not able to fit into it. And we're barely hanging on as it is. Thank you, Maturidade. So I don't know what the plan is here. Right? That's 60 chips. Like, the only real incentive for playing pairs is the duo right now, which is a big... Beautiful. It's the best hit. Miserable. Oh my god. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god. It's just ping-ponging back and forth. Oof. I liked it better when it was still ping-ponging. GG. That was a close one. I think, a few other boss blinds. There's, maybe 2 or 3 that would have been passable. But I think it's about half of them we would have, had a pretty miserable experience with as well. So, I won't say it's unlucky. It just wasn't lucky. Kind of a messy start. The first draw that we had wasn't great. I need point scoring. I really want that trading card. But I need point scoring. I'm in Globe and first shop Pog. It's not very Pog because I'm not going to be able to buy it. So. We'll have to hope it comes back around. Banana. Oh. Well, I guess with the Banana, we don't need a flush anymore.
Well met.
Rain, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Sure. We got what, like 2K with that hand? A little bit under. Okay, so we might need to use some fools for more Jupiter here. Let's check here for money. Okay. I guess we are doing flushes still. Discard you. Go sun mode. Hello. We'll just recreate the checkered deck. Fine. If you don't want to draw diamonds, I'll just turn you into spades. Take that, nerd. Uh-oh. Look for the hearts. Oh. I do not like this anymore. Okay. Good draw. Mouth? Oh no. Let's just try and improve our odds of hitting a flush here. Guarantee our... Well, could guarantee our odds of drawing a flush, or we could gamble. Why not gamble? Please don't do this to me. Okay. We have succeeded in gambling. Still have more spades. Alright, next hand's gonna be the juicer hand. More spades. The needle, huh? Am I gonna have to, like, think and set up the loyalty card for that? I don't want to have to think in this game. I don't have the capacity to actually set it up. We just gotta be strong. Slowly make some more queens. I could have maybe farmed hands to make the loyalty card line up better if I had thought about it sooner. We're a little bit short right now. But one decent joker can probably change that. And we have like 2 open joker slots, so... It's another way we could save it. It's actually a pretty good bonerman. And very good planet packs. There's nothing that can get me through this, so we're just gonna eat the bone's death. Thanks, buddy. Holy. That's exactly what we needed here. Let's actually not get too greedy, or greedier than we already are, and just take that. Beautiful. That's fine. Surely. Just give me some options. Well, okay. We've got options now. That's really unfortunate. Just abysmal draws? What is this? It's killed me? Pretty sure it's killed me. That was unbelievably unlucky. Alright, Nebula deck. Probably shouldn't have greeted the trading card, but like most draw sequences get me there. I don't want a full house level. I don't really want a baseball card either, but here we are. Horrendous.
Put a blueprint next to the loyalty card so the hands between triggers pass twice as fast. Smiley face.
Great advice. Thank you, Baneblade. I think we're dead here. Oh my god. We have been offered 0 jokers that help our score, unfortunately. And yeah.
Well met. Well met.
Dog and Travith. Thank you for the primes. Those were pretty unfortunate draws, as well as just like an abysmal baseball card pickup. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Disgusting. Imagine a world where jokers weren't all perishable. No, no. That can't be. That could never be. Alright. Some molt would be fun. Should have been more specific. Okay, I'm going all in here. We'll find a joker eventually. I do need to play a straight now, since that's my only source of molt. One day. Okay, it kind of needs to be right now in this exact shop. I'm dead. This is horrendous. Actually, let's run it back on Ghost Deck. Like, just any flat mult Joker there would have taken me to the moon, but they were not on offer. Alright, let's see if we can get something better in here. Alright, you know what? You're in, buddy. We have acquired flat mult. I don't think Cryptid has much value. Trading card, unfortunately, doesn't either. Either of these is probably fine. Let's go an Odd Todd game plan here. We just need some amount of chips. I want to get my money up and then we can start farming Grimbo, maybe. He says spending irresponsibly for no reason whatsoever. Today I learned Green Joker is functionally unlimited mult. Amazing. I've been counting all wrong these years. I would take a Squimbo if I weren't rental. Thank you. Telescope good? Oh god. Let's just throw some doo-doo. We've got our money under control. And then maybe start thinking about what our telescope is going to be. Probably high card. I'm gonna take it here. Every level is very important for, like, Grimbo needs chips to help him out right now. Excellent. Incredible. I'd rather have Zany than green. Bait used to be believable. I am partially looking to improve high cards so that I could theoretically sell out of the Odd Todd and onk the Grimbo. That's no longer a possibility here. So let's just buy the good Joker and continue. Can't quite get there. What if we do this, though? No, 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 no. Not yet. Money? Unfortunate. I don't think we need to check for money right now. We just need more chips. Okay, that's not bad. Back in the interest cap. Game really wants me to have this trading card. I don't know how many times I have to press this not interested button for it to actually do something. It's just replicating my Twitter experience now. Alright, let's start farming for bananas. High card. That's a lot of money. Just... You can just eat a timeout. You don't have to, like, dispute everything. I know it's hard for some people, but it's really annoying. And against the rules of the channel, so don't. In the same way that backseating and telling streamer what to do are against the rules of the channel, which is why you got timed out to begin with. Stream is not about you. Let's get rid of these. Spent 30 minutes to not get the point twice. That's rough. Or Pluto. Guess we can play aces. Really like having discard jokers on my no discard build. But what are you gonna do? We also do need some multiplicative options. I'm gonna hold this because I really am in dire need of a constellation right now. That's not it. It's also not it. Let's roll once more. Definitely not it. Oh, that's pretty bad. I wish I had seen that sooner. Yeah, we're kind of cooked here. Don't worry, God draws are coming up. I don't think there's draws that get me out of this, unfortunately. It's just not a boss blind that we can beat. It's going to be tough to beat even if we spammed high card in for like 4 consecutive hands here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I could have done to avoid just kind of losing to that when I was so all in on high card there. Guess we just have to take 2 hands here. Three hands. Uh-oh. Whoa! Calculated. Honestly, I think we might be better off with the Uranus here. That's sad.
Well met.
Heckerman, thank you for the
Well
sub.
met.
Appreciate that. And Cowboy Opossum, thank you as well. You ever skip the first small blind? Occasionally. Rarely, when it's investment tag. So, when it's good. This was a mistake. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. And Redhead Express, thank you as well. I think this run is cooked. We not getting the Joker offerings that we're looking for. Top-up tag, of course. I don't know what top-up tag is, but since I never take it, I assume it's probably not good. That's a good hit. First shop is free. Yeah, I would never take that on Anti 1. Which means I also probably would never take it beyond that. Yeah, Riffraff is a great pickup here. Be nice to find something a little bit more reliable. This is very reliable early. Very good. Sells for 2. Perfect. What is the advantage to this deck? It's pre-thinned for you, so you have an easier time making some of the bigger hands. Get out of view now because you're pretty terrible compared to a misprint with foil. Guess we're going Venus mode. It's a good deck for straights also. Well, yeah, that's what I meant with the bigger hands, right? Oof. Oh. Take the mult while we have it, I guess. Which is very briefly. That's why we made the play that we did. Perfection. Start cutting some cards so that we can hit our 3 of a kind or better. Stonks. Thanks, Misprint. Hikermans. Why'd you sell it just to buy it again? Well, because it was disabled. So I sold it because it didn't do anything, and I bought it again because it did something. Beautiful. Now I've got a real small deck. Still 4 aces, though. 4 6s. Alright. Probably wouldn't mind adding some more aces. Wouldn't mind adding those. Maybe eventually Riffraff can give me some direction. Oof. Yeah. Whoa. Nana. Oh, that's fantastic. Three 5s. 2s and 3s are anti-stonks. Infinite money glitch is here. Look, it's a bad idea, but I'm tempted to take this just so that we can farm for a Cavendish more frequent or more consistently. So let's do that. It's not good, but it's funny. This is pretty good on a small deck.
Well met.
Zamone Live, thank you for the prime.
I'm new, but your vids have helped me out a lot. THX.
Helped you get a good night's sleep, right? Right? Thank you, Ira. Appreciate the super chat. You're discarding 10s here. Wait, are we gonna be okay? Nope. Thanks, 8-Ball. You've done it again. And by it, let's just say, I mean, nothing at all. Skip. For the one good skip in the game. Investment tag is exceptional on checker deck in particular because it's so easy to get through without even necessarily picking up a joker. We have good options for finding a joker here. I'm not taking you. But even if we don't find one, we found one. We found a great one too. This is an exceptionally strong start. Maybe should have actually thought about the math on that. All right, hit me with some Jupiters. Uh-oh. Okay. That's something. Oh no. It wouldn't even be a consideration if we weren't playing on checkered deck. I don't want to just completely bankrupt myself immediately, though, with no immediate upside. Wait, not hitting levels on a flush is kind of rough right now. X would go hard. Black hole is extraordinary. Okay. Honestly, our pair's kind of juicing.
Hoping this turns my luck around and yours, too.
I think UET. Pairs aren't bad. Roll. Fly me to the moon. I think we still play flush right now because it's still slightly higher molt, and then we play more cards, so it ends up being better chips. Okay. I might regret this, but I don't think we need a discard voucher on checkered deck, right? If we're just going to be playing towards flushes. Mouth, huh? Well, huh. Are we gonna have to pivot out of the madness? Yeah, probably. Should have bought that discard voucher. Oh no. Immediately punished. Let's play one first because it doesn't win in one. Well, let's not take any chances. Yeah. Money. And then money. It sells Madness immediately too. Well, yeah, I sold the Madness because it would have eaten it. Why is that something to lol at? Why did you not take the reroll voucher? Well, because I didn't need to yet. What is happening? My brain is... I didn't take the reroll voucher because it wasn't good to take it at the time. I didn't take the discard voucher for the same reason, but... I couldn't have known that I was going to get a Yorick when I passed on it when I didn't have the money to buy it. Okay, we're getting there. Because we want to maximize Yorick, this is probably the way to go. Okay, Jan. Thank you for the bits.
Are there any picks for the next Friends of Jimbo that you're hoping for? I really want Ultra Kill, and I think Pizza Tower would be a good fit too.
I think the crossover we're all waiting for is just the Hearthstone crossover, clearly. Thank you, Benny. Let's kill you. Take you. Patrick, thank you for the membership. And wait, that's still considered a straight flush because of the 4 fingers. Annoying. Minus well. You're kind of next on my list of jokers to kill. Guess we can sell you now. Starting 5s again. Tempting, but probably not here. Let's just get real stupid. Red card was really good there, just boring. Has it been 5s 3 consecutive rounds? There are other numbers in this game. Gonna need some proof of that claim. Wait until next round. Oh, now it's a 6. Why'd you skip Wii Joker? I don't think I did. But also, it wouldn't be good for this build.
Well met.
Osmox, thank you for the prime. Look who's back. Yeah, we probably don't actually need to econ jokers, right? Like, the rocket is just good. Oh, yeah.
Well met.
Majo fan, thank you for the prime. So what we're trying to do here is get to the point where we can just level up Jupiter and not need anything other than multiplicative jokers. That's my game plan. Rick and the Brainstorm allow me to do that. To a lesser extent, Spaceman might allow that as well. Okay, Needle should be fine. Alex, thank you for the prime. I mean, realistically, we could even do this for a hand or so. And then the Brainstorm could do nothing. Spaceman, unironically good. Yeah, at times. Context and all that. The game really wants me to have a Giga Chad. I don't think Campfire is what we want here. We won't goof around as much with the boss blind because it can cause some problems. But, oh my god. See? Spaceman is clearly very good. Okay, maybe not. So I might not go all out on my disc. Well, that changes everything. Let's look for one more planet in the shop, maybe. Fine. Oof. Node Sandwich, thank you for the donation. Alright, so now we don't even have to worry about getting greedy. I will definitely want to move this over, though. But we're guaranteed a flush because of that sun card. We don't need it, so I'm not going to spend it. Ship it.
Spaceman is genuinely the GOAT in every way. Sometimes he's the greatest of all time, and sometimes I want to sacrifice him to a dark god.
Boy, that did get dark. Thank you, Collie. Alright. We have achieved part of our plan. It'd be stupid not to, right? Well... Look, as long as we're winning in one hand, it's actually just optimal to try and copy the Space Joker, right? Clurbs. Alright, we're just going all in on hearts, even though we've passed the spade boss, and it's a dumb thing to do. When has that ever stopped me before?
Well met.
Axel, thank you for the prime. And Balls Itchy, thank you for the donation. This isn't gonna win in one, more than likely. But, oh, worth it anyway. Well, Spaceman's got my back. He knew that it was in fact going to win in one. It's a good thing we have Spaceman here because we cannot pick up Jupiters in the shop like we want. Alright, Clurbs, not a problem. There we go. It's fine. We just get more chances for the Space Joker. Oh.
Well met.
Scatters. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Hand size means we don't have to worry about discarding the wrong suit anymore. Just give me Jupiter, man. So that's actually a really big voucher. And now I can discard like a dummy again and copy the Square Space Joker like a dummy some more, so that we can play towards the late game a little bit better. Or it can just keep going.
Well met.
Adenary, thank you for the prime. Hold on, I've got an idea. It's genius. How does he do it? I'm telling you, this Giga Chat has been everywhere. I don't know what to do about it. I should take it just to get it out of the offerings. Oh, Pog!
Well met.
Rehosier, thank you for the prime. Somewhere, a Type A chatter that is very new to this game just lost their mind.
Well met.
Dozy, thank you for the prime. First in is drawn face down. What are we gonna do?
Well met.
Failed JavaScript. You and me both. Thank you for the prime. $25 cash out. Oh, telescope. It's beautiful. I'm sorry, Spaceman, but that means your days are numbered. Yep. I warned you. I'm sorry, but it's Jover for you. Thank you, Space. He unironically did carry this run, though. That boy was just incredible.
Well met.
ESPN Geek, thank you for the prime. Like, he set the foundation for this run and allowed me to do the thing that I was working towards, which is pretty much what we needed from him. Sure, why not? vanilla cards. Looking for blue seals.
Well met.
Goisp. Thank you for the prime. Beautiful. Must be craving the major update. You've done literally everything. I mean, I am, but like, the game is fun. So, I'd rather Local Thunk take time with it and make it as good as the original game. So, I'm not stressed about it. Why make a steel ace and not a steel 2? It doesn't matter. Andrew, welcome to the team.
Well met.
A little late, but otherwise very good. Parsival, thank you for the prime. And home team, thank you for the bits. I think this game only got good once they added the battle pass. True. True, that's how I've been able to maintain this high success rate of runs, is paying for the battle pass. Okay, I would definitely be willing to take a ectogasm here. So we need to, like, look for spectral packs. This also just got a lot more tedious, unfortunately. Rip it. Okay, now it maybe does a little bit more. You're getting fatter, is that body shaming? Look, he's cultivating mass. And you don't need to comment on strangers' bodies. Rude. It's a matter of whether we can scale fast enough to beat Ante 11 right now is our target. Between the Yorick and the Constellation, I think we can get there.
D's nuts avenged sevenfold. Talk to our girl died to the Glock to our.
We're doing so well today, too. Thank you, home team. Tried to be normal? Yeah, and Brian punish you for it? Because that's what this world is coming to.
It's time to harvest.
Harvest a nice day, got him. Thank you, Adam. Okay, I think we're good through anti-12, or 11. So 2 anti-12. I didn't say that. You're not going to believe this. But it turns out there's more than one Adam in this world. Momentarily nice. Is there? No, Adam. There isn't. Don't listen to Adam. Wait,
You
I can
never
discard
trust Adams, they ruin everything.
more. I understand that reference. Thank you, home team. Look. I'm proud of you with that one. I actually had to look to see who it was this time, instead of just knowing intuitively that it was you. I'm so proud. One could say I'm evolving. Let's hope so. Temperance is popping thanks to the Yorick. Also, I have an infinite money with this rocket, which is pretty cool. Hey, see you later. Whoops. This is money, so
That
let's do it.
reminds me, remember that by the Bible you must be a polyamorous bisexual. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam or Eve. I will fight for Adam's superiority. I'm skinny but scabby.
Look, you don't have to. You can coexist. This isn't a Highlander situation. Thank you, though, Adam. JG as well. Thank you, OK Jan. Those damn atoms, once you split them, all hell breaks loose. Boy. Brian is just not committing to the good jokes here. Welcome to the stream, Mario. And Grease Panther, thank you for the bits. Turns out Gross Michael is a citrus fruit. It tastes like RNG. Thank you. The pillar, huh? But we've played a lot of these cards. This is going to be tough. What are we going to do?
Well met.
Miss Lamb Lambs. Thank you for the prime. This might be tough with so many debuffed cards.
There can be only one.
Are we talking about atoms or... No, there's plenty of atoms. They make up all of the matter in this universe. Don't be absurd. Thank you, though, Adam. Alright. Final ante unless we get a hieroglyph. Homicidal data. Alright then. Guess we're starting the Butlerian Jihad a little bit early then. All those servers I bricked as an intern was just me training? Yeah. Supervisors just don't understand. Alright. Final ante, more than likely, but it's already been a good run.
Well met.
Hello Roffle.
Hi.
About retro stream and Bible references. What a glorious stream I tuned into. Hope you are having a great 2025 year. When will be the next video with Raron? Love your duo. Wow.
Thank you, Marco Polo, for inventing spaghetti and the kind words.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hawk
Jesus.
Toa.
There is a... We recorded yesterday, actually, so... Depends on Rarin's editing and like content schedule. I know one of his editors is on break still when we talked, so soon, TM. Please put a spoiler tag on your title if you're going to be saying that stuff. Well, look, he already leaked what the video concept is, so I feel like anything I say is fair game at this point. All right. Let's... No! All that hard work the Space Joker did. Anyway, let's kill this boss blind and then die. That is what we have on the docket.
Hello Roffle.
Hello.
I've been visiting the doctor recently to help treat my condition, but nothing has worked. They had me try therapy, medication, and more, but nothing has worked.
Okay.
Finally, the doctor suggested to try watching your stream. It's safe
Interesting.
to say that my insomnia has been cured.
Excellent.
Thanks, Ballatra man.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Thank you. Hashtag so blessed. All right, we're spending down here because we're probably dead, but maybe we aren't if we can eat enough planets. Or get polychrome here. That'll change things, right? He's Galacticus posting, by the way. Alright. Oh, well, we're gonna have our money set to 0 anyway, so it's just practice. Man, we talking about practice? I have one more glass piece, right? Elite Ted Lasso reference? Oh my god. Imagine not realizing that's an Allen Iverson reference. Couldn't be me. It's embarrassing. Hey, I got money back. I think I have one more piece of glass, right? All right.
Listening to both chats again. Got a 5-egg build.
I mean, you got that challenge down, at least, right? Thank you, CDI. I don't think even 2 pieces of glass will get us there, but we gotta try, right? Time to die. It's been a good run. Not even close. There's a thick Rick, though. Oh, all right. I think that's going to do it for me today. Put in a good set of runs. You love to see it. Thank you all again for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you there. New YouTube video up in a few hours, so stay tuned for that. Thanks for watching. Stick around, though. I'm going to send you over to Halion, who is doing some more Balatro.